have a very determined cat. Help. She won't leave my computer screens. Also, hi, Sam. Don't worry, Twiggy. You'll get it next time, maybe. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm having some capillations at the moment. Easy there, Belle. Okay. 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 Yeah, you know, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Okay? This is what I'm dealing with at the moment. I may have done something and it attracted some little furry beast to my room. Hold on. Where is it? There you are.
Meow.
Look at her. She's blocking my screen, guys. Look at this guy. Look at this girl. So that is exactly why she's staring. She's looking directly at this. This here, okay? This one here. And that one there too. So this hold on. This here has, it's hard to open it with just, hold on. It's hard to open it with just one hand. It's tight for a reason, so they don't easily get it. This has their treats, as you can see. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. You guys are not even supposed to have your treats on my desk. They're supposed to have it on the bed.
Scalia's hands confirm.
Siéntate.
She wants those treats. She wants that treat.
But she listens to school.
Yeah, Bella, right here. Your treat. Treat's right there by your paws. It's right here. It's right here. Right there. Right there, yes, right
Not
there.
my finger.
There you go. She's got it.
Oh, here comes Salem. She's on this side.
Yeah, but they're only gonna get one treat each. Oh, Barry's right here.
Can you hold back Salem and Bella?
Okay, you can have one more. One more from the case, okay? Just one. Just one. Just one. That's all you're getting.
Fairy.
No mas. No more. No more, because you're about to eat soon.
Oh.
Oi. Oh, wait, that's the cup that wasn't full. Okay, good. Whew, I thought they spilled something.
Alright, now to find Flynn. I'm pretty sure he's on my bed.
Anyway, you go ahead. I'm streaming now, okay? Off you go.
Cat cam?
Huh?
Cat cam?
Yes, cat cam. Now, go. Shoot, or I'm gonna lock the door. Leave it slightly open, so they can come in and out. Bloopy! I'm gonna have to hide this, guys. I don't know where I'm gonna hide this at. They want their treats. They want their treats. They like their treats. They want them. Come on, you over here. Get over there. God. They messed with the camera. Hold on. Seven streak! Woo! Also, hi, Seven. I see you there. Alright. Ready? Barry, one for you. Bella, you're sitting on the camera. Come on. Salem, no. Alright, no more. All gone.
Kitty cam. For
All
Freddy.
gone. All gone. Well, if you're gonna redeem the treats, you know, I gotta show them. Oh. Alright. No more. All gone. No. All gone. All gone. They're all gone now. No more. I'm gonna have to hide this like right above my keyboard. So they don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off now. They'll be back later. Because they're gonna be going to go eat in a moment. And I need them to calm down from the treats. Anyways. Ooh. We're doing blueprints today. We're gonna continue our main profile today. We need to get some more information so that it might help us later with our speedrun, such as vault passwords and such. And then maybe we'll be able to have like more than enough resources and such from those saves that I've been missing out on. Oh, hi, Flinny. You missed out on the trades, buddy. I think Kiddo took one for him, though. Hi, bud. But yeah, let us continue. We're on day 41. There is 2 trophies we can do while playing the main. Also, do let me know if the music's too loud in the background. I believe you guys can hear it. Yes, you can. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. But yeah, we're basically just gonna focus on getting the Explorer's Trophy, the Bullseye Trophy, and the Logical Trophy. And probably the Trophy of Invention as well. Because we haven't got those 4 yet. And we can get those with the main profile. Let me lower this just a tad. It's a little bit loud in my ears. Because I want to make sure I'm able to think, not just get overwhelmed with the music. Okay. But yeah, the cat treat redeem is on a timer. I believe I put it for 30 minutes. But in about 30 minutes, they are going to go eat. So they're not going to be able to eat for about an hour. Any treats. Because I don't want them to get overstuffed. And then they start hacking everywhere. Be like, not on my bed! Alright, so we got 16 coins. We still have the Blessing of the Chef. So let's see what else we can get. Like some of the music's like really loud and then some of the other ones are like very low. Is that for the lyrics? And this one doesn't have the lyrics list. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we could either do the tomb or we could do the schoolhouse. Both I need to do. And I'm thinking to do the schoolhouse because we still need to get the 9 bedrooms. But I also want to get the tomb so that I could get a shortcut. Or at least I should be able to get a shortcut. If I'm correct. Let's go with the schoolhouse because we need to get the prince. And I believe I don't actually need to go in there. Work, bye bye, Twiggy. Have a good day at work, son. Ah, my ear is itchy. Yeah, we didn't need to go in there. It's just notes. Oh, wait, no. We could have probably found a shovel and stuff in there. Yeah, it's fine. We'll waste a couple more footsteps. We usually are good on footsteps. Usually. Also, we started with 2 keys today. Why did we start off with 2 keys? Why did we start off with 2 keys? I don't remember why. Something we did previous run gave us additional 2 keys. Hopefully this was worth it and there was actually something in here we could collect. No shovel, no nothing? Nothing. Darn it. Okay, it wasn't worth coming back. I don't see anything. Because I think last time I saw a shovel in here and this time it's not here. There we go. Da, da, da. And you know what? Maybe I will give free cat cam. All you see is her butt though. She's annoyed because she wanted more treats. Ain't that right, Belle? Ain't that right? And now you're gonna sit on the edge, huh? Okay. You sit on the edge. Da, 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 da. And why does it feel like my headset's like falling off my head? Let's start from the center this time. Ooh, the kennel? Okay, that is good. Okay, here's one of the first classrooms, which we want to get. And then what about over here? We can do the den. And grab that gem. Da, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. And then we can get another classroom. Alright, so far so good with the classrooms. So this is grade 2. We got mathematics. This is the room that teaches you about the colors with the math. And then there's like a math test here that you need to solve. So like 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. Or wait. Yeah, that's right. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. 7 times 3, 21. This is wrong. 6 times 1, which is 6 times 3, 6, 12, 18, correct? 6 minus 1, which is 5, times 3 is 15. So basically it's just teaching you how to do it. Ooh, apple. And then of course I could do my own test here. Which I really should have done off stream, but I haven't done that yet. Ooh, we have a magnifying glass. We could get some more answers or something. See, look at all these. B plus, good job. How about you? Look at the colors. Oh, I guess they just, yeah. They just put something random. Actually, maybe I should put something with a more better vibe. I'm not feeling this one. Yeah, let's go to this playlist instead. Like, I'm trying to find something that's just right, you know? Something that doesn't have too many words. Could do the bedroom, or we could craft the library right by the classroom, or we could re-roll up to 3 times here. Which I think I'll do. Because we need to get more classrooms. Speaking of which, another classroom. Okay, we got grade 3. We still gotta go to grade 1. So this is science. We got fun, fluoride, uranium, nitrogen. This is supposed to teach us the way the science for the lab is supposed to be done. Teardrop, ice, water. So the obviously ice is correct here. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. H2O liquid state, water, ice, and of course they're being mean here to the teacher. And you get your periodic table of elements here. A free apple. A version of the test for ourselves. And in this one they got 2 right. H2O gaseous state. I believe they're looking for steam. So STEAM, I guess. Yeah, because you can put water, and then ice, and then STE. Wait, is that how you're actually supposed to solve that problem? So here you go. I noticed they moved the camera again. You guys are fishing on top of the cats. Hopefully they don't start fighting again, then I have to turn it off. Okay, can I... We could do the library and it will go full circle. Or... No? Okay. Oh, we didn't even go to the jam room. We unlocked it the other day. That's outside though. We'll have to get it the next day. Okay. So we did not get the place, but we could do the gym room here, not go in there for now, but we'll have another pathway going up. So we don't have to worry about it. So instead of going in there to lose 3 steps, we're going to go ahead and go around. I can't believe I never see that's how that it actually works. Unless it's tricking my mind and that's not actually how it's supposed to be done, but I'm thinking that's how it's done. Yes, this one should be colors. Now I'm still trying to figure out what this one actually relates to, or if it's the button one, but I already got the answer for the button one from another way in the game. But you got blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and purple, and 2 of these are supposed to be each of every color. So you're supposed to have like 2 blue items, like the pond, and then maybe a flag. You probably have to get whatever one is the correct color for the flag. As far as I know, this one right here, the one with the little mountain looking like one, is red. Oh, berry. Then you got yellow, which is the banana. Or actually, blue might be the blueprint thing. Green would be the lizard and the broccoli. Orange would probably be the pumpkin and maybe one of the flags. Red is definitely the flag and the hydrant, or maybe the dragon. Purple, grapes, and maybe one of the flags. And then you can see like other kids' answer sheets here. Only 2 of these were correct. And then you gotta put like the red as your favorite color because of the way this nation is, I guess. 10 out of 12 here, so most likely these 2 are correct. Maybe the wagon is not right. I don't know. But 2 of them are not correct. But you can see here, this is different from that one. Each color is used only twice, and then you put 3 blue and 3 red. But 10 of them are still correct, which means 1 blue and 1 red are not correct. Definitely, if I do manage to get the get all the way through the classroom and able to do the test, I'm definitely gonna go through my notes before I do anything. Let's see. We gotta go straight up maybe, or we could do the nursery here and then go into the middle and expand it. Or if we could find something that turns to the right, maybe. Actually, I can't do the nursery. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? I could do that one. Not the parlor, though. As much as I need the parlor, I can't do that one there. Freezer is too early to do. Chapel, I might do the chapel early and then go on to the other side here because there's still 2 rooms we could do. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the lovely hearts. I'm not seeing anything of value. No keys, no dice, no coins. No nada. So let's go this way. See what we can draft. This is a dead end room. We can't put that one, and we can't put that. This is probably the only one we could put in besides this one. Let's get more gems. We're gonna need it. One key and a gem. I really should be writing down where these pieces are. But specifically, I need to know which rooms have the black ones. Alright, let's get the observatory. And see what we get. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll put it right next to me, but smaller. Because they're not here now. Actually, no, it's 8 o'clock, so they went to go eat. So I'm gonna just turn it off right now. They'll be back though. Okay, what we got? More 4-door rooms. Okay. Farmer's apple. I don't like the way this one looks, but it might be the key. Okay, guys, twins. Oh, wait, no, the twins is the chest. So we got 6 diamonds. Apples are extra delicious, which is great because we're getting the classrooms. More 4-door rooms and a pair of chests in the front. So if I get the hammer, I could go in the front and grab those. Or I get more keys. One or the other. Not gonna do the drawing room. Not gonna do the parlor. We're gonna do the pantry. Apples are more delicious. Nom 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 nom. And some more coins. Oh, it's the showroom. Ooh. I kind of really want the showroom. I kind of want the showroom. We're at 28 at the moment. What can we get? Is there anything new particular? Okay, this is different. When you call it a day wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory? Ooh. Ornate compass. Okay. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph, you rewind time after the new floor plans. I'm pretty sure I have this one already taken a picture of, but I'm not doing it. And a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want the moon pendant. I kind of really want that moon pendant. So that once I'm done with the day, at least I could get 2 items tomorrow. Now, what I'm curious is if this is a permanent thing or is it a one-time thing? Because this isn't here now. What is this? Is this the moon pendant? No, the moon pendant's here. Okay. So there is a lot more items that I could get then. Which is interesting to me. We could go straight or we could do a secret passage. I might do the secret passage and do a hallway. Maybe I could get the foyer because I need the foyer for the office stuff. Checking for any keys and stuff, but I don't see any. Alright, use a key. Okay, nope. We did not get it, but we did get the aquarium, which I'm going to go ahead and do. Because I don't know if today's meal requires the aquarium or not. We need a shovel. It's a beautiful aquarium. And if we could get the pump room, I could finally see what the water does to this room. Let me see. Can I open this side? Okay, good. I don't want to do the archives, but I do want to do the Great Hall. Because the Great Hall does have a lever. And this needs a key. I don't want to use all my keys up just yet. I am going to go straight and see if we can make a turn into the foundation. It'll be at the back of the foundation, but it still works.
Steals your taco and replaces it with green blouse.
Not my tacos! Funny enough, I actually had tacos today. I made a big batch of tacos. The kitchen! Oh, but the kitchen goes the other way. Which is fine, I guess, because the foundation back. Yeah, we'll do the kitchen. Alright. Did this need the aquarium? It needed the aquarium! Okay, perfect. So if we get the diner, we will have dirty footsteps waiting for us. And if we could get the salt and that silver spoon, we'll get even more footsteps. So that's the goal. We're going to get those footsteps. Also, if we get the spread room, those spread rooms will help us as well get more meals on the table because of our thing that we got going, our blessing. So more spread rooms, the better. But how you doing, Sally? Also, I see that very, very beautiful green blouse. Wouldn't mind one of those. And a 10-stream streak from Sam. Alright. Should I go backwards? Oh, if this door is locked, I'm gonna go backwards. Okay, I'm going backwards. Because I don't want to use all my keys yet. Meow. Meow. Be back for you guys later. Meow. Meow. Okay, this is gonna take 1 coin. We're gonna go to the candle path. Yeah, gray one, then to the right. And then we need to open those. Which I could throw a key in now and hope I get more keys. Because I don't know when we're going to see the hammer. Let's try this chest. Do we get... We got more keys. Okay. Can we double that? Ooh, even better. Dice. And more coins. Okay, double checking. They are empty. Doggy? Doggy? No doggy. Nothing there. And you want to get the pets? Yes, you do. That archive is coming out a lot now. And I don't want to put it down. Can't do that one. I don't want to do this one. Why am I getting a lot of red rooms? Why am I getting red rooms? Okay. Conference is nice because if I do get more spread rooms, they'll come here. But I do want the pool. But if I get the pool, I use up my last gem. But at the same time, I kind of want to see what happens if I manage to get the pump room. Conference will go straight up towards the foundation where I kind of want to go. This will make a detour. But if I do the conference room, this will block off pathway to the gym, but the gym has its own path. I think I'll do the conference room. Therefore, I don't have to go running around all over the place, and I know where every single thing that spreads goes to. Oh no. That may have been a bad idea. Alright, what's in here? Is there anything that can help me progress? Because we have that now, and that is not good because I don't have a key card. Okay, there is nothing that I noticed that I can use in here. Nothing whatsoever. Yeah, Jacob Pup. Yeah. Who wants those pets? You? No? You? No? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to settle with going through here, which will take 3 footsteps, because we got 40 now. We step in, 39, 38, 37. So it takes away 3 footsteps every time we step in here. And I'm not seeing anything on the floor, nothing useful on the bench. Let's see. We could do the library and go to the left. And I believe I had a book pulled out that I need to check out. Okay, we got an apple. Yoink. Oh, the Black Bridge. That's right. So let's go ahead and do that. This book was gifted. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and pop this over here. Let me get a sip of water. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many redemptions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became, and there could never be a definite version of the tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. The berry picker from Oasis. You know, I thought something might be going on with this, because I've seen this pop up a lot. Holy, there's a lot. Hold on, I want to just... There is a lot of pages. Okay. Holy. There's a part 2! I am taking pictures of this so that I can reread this again if needed. Because a lot of this might be more than just a story, but a tale of how to get to certain places in this game. Oh man, I'm looking at all the spoilers! The spoilers of the story! Alright, story time, guys. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues, so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in the time when society was at its worst. Hi, Bella! She just jumped right in front of me. When society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often valor their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. So they're thieves. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in the gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that the child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road paved with temptation, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwined with the strands of salvation and glistened equally with the hope of opportunity. It was...
Meow, 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 la, 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 la.
Oh, hey, Tess. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. How you been? I saw you were streaming earlier, but that was around the time I had to go to sleep, so hopefully you had a lot of fun with Valorant. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocent that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertaking, for it was only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. It was Valorant. Very sad, but still fun. Jesper is no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while others slept soundly, tucked away in that cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out to the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest tree tops. I'm doing all right. Chilling. Reading a very long book this time around. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return. So I'm reading this book because it may have some hidden lore and hints to this game, some puzzles and such. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limit. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Oh yeah, this game is definitely a lot of fun. And you seem like you're falling asleep holding your phone, so if I start responding, you probably feel like, oh, it's all good. get some rest. You know, your body's telling you to get some sleep, get some sleep. But yeah, this game definitely worth it, especially if you enjoy puzzles. So many puzzles and so many like hidden lore everywhere that it's really hard to put down. Like I'm basically doing I'm like I'm still scratching the surface of the game even though I did the main goal of what they told you you're supposed to do, but there's actually more to it that's actually the main goal. Does that make sense? Anyway, surveying the patches in the new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made the decision. You'll look into it maybe, but yeah, you go to sleepies now. All right, Taz, thanks for coming by. Definitely have a wonderful, wonderful rest. And I'll definitely will have a good rest of the stream. We're just going to be chilling, reading books, and getting more information today. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Ooh. What?
Portillo's. We're going out right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have fun. Enjoy your Portillos. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. You want Portillo's? So Portillo's is actually doing a special right now, Sam, for the entire month. And you could do it through your phone. It's a buy one, get one free of their Italian beefs. So if you enjoy their Italian beefs, this month is the month to do it. Here, I'll send you the link. Give me a second. Yeah, that's why Zeke is going out there with the kiddo to get his Italian beef right now. There you go. Okay. We're on this side now, right? Oops. It was only moments more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without even ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away. As the carriage approached, the little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. And upon spotting the boy, He pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly compensated, running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed fraudical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bushes, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfolds the time back home to receive this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps it took it for granted because I had never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I am ashamed I've never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at that moment his finger touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his coat, cutting through the superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. That was a twist. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at a particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pocket. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointed towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it will be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jespers guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. You're under arrest! Sorry, had to add that part. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile of kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept. A stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed that Jesper had suspected the driver of this carriage was not a Livyard? I've never seen that. Was not a Livyard servant in the employment of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by the by Oridian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Okay, so this is pretty I feel like this is interesting here. Wait, is this the coffer that's in the shrine, actually? Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock that would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you could provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to the nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, He looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver smiled, had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. For deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never have been opened, and you are cursed. What's going on back here? I hear a cat messing around with something, but I don't see them where. I think they're under my bed. Anyways. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling agenter? Oh, hi, Barry. That's who I heard. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. Hey, Bella, off. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head. Before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when an old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul. To say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy if he did not move from where he now stood. He could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its oblivious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here? I am noticing that there are some words that are just a little more highlighted. And I might go over that later to see if it says anything. Besides a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces to see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayer. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4 perhaps, only 3 if he jumped. I accidentally clicked. Only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Let me move over here. Actually, I could just use the arrow keys, huh? Okay, let's just use the arrow keys. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the figgy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care I have? What care have I? And with that statement aloud to the horse, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Hey, Slender. I'm grabbing a quick drink. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from the familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. How's the puzzling? The puzzle's going well. We're actually reading a story right now that deals with possibly the cursed box, the cursed lockbox in the shrine. Because that's what it seems like to me. Let's see. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. Oh no, we did read this part. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanied quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Unfortunately, you haven't kept too much to know too much. Also randomly thought today, unsure why, but imagine this game with VR. You know, I would love that, to be honest, to be able to look around the layout a little more better and seeing some more hidden detail. That would be great. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a jester in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuver in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment of the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed slightly as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Revia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was surprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt commanderants before, but of course, the intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of their band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to the cavern house bandits, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a bunny smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lay of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Oh, cat has a zoomy. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but she shook her head a second time. It was more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves. The two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricone hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler in impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of familiar crunch of the high road gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirect their attention downwards. Looking through the foliage, the sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravi was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to approach their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see the carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air without a trail. It would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet, she watched as the wheels jolted over rocky riverbeds. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into the small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from the seat. Utterly confused, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep at tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized: they had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most pervious of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by the grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with the berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone and a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking the neighbors' plots. No one spoke, not even in whisper. There was nothing to say. Let me grab some water real quick. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirring up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurry footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from that previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed that Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fordick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. That is interesting. So basically, a group of silent bandits just basically died in the cave. Okay, what words do we have in here that were weird? Let's see. I think there was like at least one on every other page. Let me move this a little more to the side. Nope, not here. Amongst the berries, surveilling the skies. It was all pretty normal until a certain point, wasn't it? A carriage is approaching. Let's see. We have my. Indignantly. I think this is normal here. My dignity. And just quickly skimming through. Deadly. Agenter. My dignity, Agenter. Deadly. I mean, it could also be written just to put more inference in it. Might. Okay, this is not it. Anything? Could be nothing too. Anything they do. Anything they do. This is very spaced out, by the way. Anything they do. And this is also very spaced out. Anything they do below go anything they do below go huh. I don't see anything else. So now I'm wondering, is underneath this place is where the cavern was? It's a pretty interesting book. Anyway, where were we now? I felt like we were reading that book for like over 30 minutes. I did make sure to take pictures of the pages, and I could reread that and reevaluate it later on. See what other information I could come up with that might be useful for future puzzles. Hi, Barry. But let's go ahead and continue. We are doing the classrooms. That's right. We got classrooms. We got 3 classrooms so far. And I believe there's 9. Ooh, that would lock us. But we need the classroom. Which means this will be our main passage besides that one up there. Okay, this is the geology class. Let's grab that apple. We do have pictures of the stuff in here already. But this is like the most important thing here. So we got Redington at Mid-Holly, which is why we see a lot of that symbol. Oris is down there. We got Fen. That's the Royal Museum, and that's Colossus Orinda. Oh, we got a hall pass. You will not lose footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost diamonds to draft. Ooh, okay. Then we can see this better. We need to. And we got the magnifying glass now, so we can actually see even better. There's a bat on there. No. The sun. Spiral of the stars. The sacred circle. Wait, there's numbers on there. Hold on. Wait a second. $90.
Hey Scully, hey Scully, hey Scully, hey Scully. You're adorable.
No. It's not adorable. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that. So I can see it on the side. So we got 58 degrees over here. With 888. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I've seen this before somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Hello, son. No, I is not adorables. You are. So with the magnifying glass, you can see a pathway. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. That might be useful. For and then an infinite. And that's the south key. Neuron flag. Boop, 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 boop. The northern circle. Oh! Give me 1 second, guys. I got jump scared by my own phone. All good though. I don't know if this is important or not. Maybe it's something to do with the stars that we actually save up. Because I always wonder why we are collecting stars, you know? We got Sinja down there. No. The Great Tress. We're studying, guys. It's probably more studying I've ever done than I have done in school myself. I'm curious. Was there more ships? Because I saw one ship. I don't think there is. I think it's just this one right here, Morajai. The details that you see compared to before is really nice with this. The other thing is dot 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 dot. Is this for the rounding as well? Okay. I kind of just want to examine this one since I have the magnifying glass here. A bunch of people. The devoted moon. The rogue moon. Devoted circle. The king and his kids. Three tides. We have one of the angels, the maiden angels. We'll just grab this information, just in case. And then we have that angel. Oh, these are what the planets are. Mora. Huh? What's that? Onion rings? Oh, thank you. Mama. What's this? I just feel like there's like so much information going on in here. Some of it might not be useful. Why is there an iron to that balloon? Hmm. Okay, we gotta go backwards now. Because we can't go forward from here. We can't go through the conference room. We need to go back up to the kitchen or the aquarium. We'll do the aquarium. Doggies. This way. We'll be losing 1 coin at least. Technically, I could break that and we can use the money for that. I don't want to break it though. I don't know why, but I feel like it has a bigger use than getting the stuff from the showroom at this point. We need at least 20 more. And I think maybe we get the showroom pop up more than once somehow. Okay, we're gonna go up from here. We'll do the spare room, because we can't have a gem anyways. We need more stuff. We're out of materials. We need more resources. We might be able to get more coins and stuff in here. Or bananas. Yay, bananas. Hey, little guy. Dun, 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 dun. And I believe these all just needed keys here, right? Yeah, okay. So there's one thing that I want to do before we end the day. We only managed to get 4 classes this time. I want to check out the gold, not gold, gem mine. Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. This is my grandma that's calling me. She may or may not call one more time. We'll see. Anyways, moving on. I believe it was on the left here. Not that one. Alright, so what is this? We did not go in here last time. Oh. And that's the 4th one. Right? Yes, that is the 4th one. Ooh. So that is the elevator. We're gonna go in there after I'm done exploring this cave. Wooden plank. Poof. Got some gems. And we got a note here. Alright, let me take a snapshot of this. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit the excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and wore down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Yeah, it's the minecart we pushed down by the well. Aside that there's nothing else in here except to turn that on. Looks nice in here though. Alright, let's go check out the elevator. Hi, campsite. Can't get down from here, so I have to go the other way. Check out the design. Oh. Maybe I'll be able to get more information, because that's the first door. And then now we're down here. And then this is where we would get the other information. There's nothing else in there, right? So we've been here. And I don't think there's anything else that we can do here. But this does give us the ability to go down here without using the fountain. It's just a couple more steps. And then here's the chessboard that I still need to figure out. So we get closer to the chessboard much more easier. Here is the foreman's copy of the book. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I might have missed in here that I might need the magnifying glass for. But I don't see it. Okay. This is blocked off. This is stairway up. Yes, child?
I have eaten Uleke.
You don't want those? You don't want it?
I tempt you.
You don't want it?
I tempt you.
Do you want it or do you not want it?
I take one.
Take one. If you don't want the rest, I'll eat it. Yeah, literally onion rings with cheese. I'm gonna have gas today because of this. You know this, right?
Good luck.
I'm gonna become Stinky Wolf. Thank you.
Whee!
Nom 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 nom. Ooh, I love potato cheese. It's so good. I don't even know why they got portillos when I made tacos today. And there's plenty of tortillas and stuff for them to make more tacos without me. But meh. Yeah, back to this. Something point streams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Wait. Hold on. Buried floor plan. Where's 10? Where is 10? We need to find number 10. Where is 10? Angel Point Streams. Okay, so there's a floor plan somewhere under here. I'm assuming. And I'm wondering if this is actually the way I'm supposed to do it here. So we got... I'm going to take a picture of that again. The middle here with the little buildings. And I believe that was fog. In a three-way. Which was transportation? Maybe? I think it's transportation. And then from the way it looks, it's going side like that. That is what? What was that? Hold on. Where's I have specifically made this a little more organized now. So we got ruins and realms here. Let's turn that off. Then we have our book. Let's see. No, not that page. So it's obvious it's Arena Eris. And then it's three-way. So it's train system. It is foggy. It is the Metropolitan. And let's see. Which one would match? Green? Is it green? Because of the way it looks, it might be green. So let me grab this. And we're going to change that. Change the inside at least. So we have a line. Wait. We have the Y. With the lines. And the little buildings. We'll do one down here too, just for the heck of it. And it looks like we have green. Let me make sure I get that little piece out, because, oops. Let's shrink that down a little bit more. Because it's not that color. We are down here, so we could go and test this out to see if this is actually what it is. And I'll put on the side here. Metro. Fog. Train. And green. Okay. So hopefully this is correct. And we could test that before we end the day as well. Try it this way, right? Ugh. So let's take a look at these notes too, in case there was something else. I also want to take a look at that other map, if I can. Okay, I have to go the other way. Right. But I can't. Why is it changed? No, seriously, why is it changed? I had this set the way I had it last before. I can easily get in and out, but it's changed again. That's what's confusing me. Why? So I can't go this way then. And I can bring this back. But I can't get through now. Which means if I really needed to get down there, I need to go the other way in the foundation. Because I can't go over here. Unless I was able to get into the boat, but I can't get in the boat because the water's not low enough. I could go up though. But the question is the elevator gonna come up because I'm up here now? Or do I have to go down to get the elevator to come up? Because if I gotta go back around, then I gotta go back around and bring it back up so I can use it again. Which looks to be the case. See, this looks like the thing in the classroom. It looks like a turtle shell. I don't know if there's something to do with that or not, but it stands out. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and go back down and get the elevator come up. So if we need to, we could just take the elevator. Because we can't go the other way. We'll have to do another run to get to the other side and maybe get the magnifying glass to see where number 10 is. So that we could go ahead and get the blueprints. And get more information for that chessboard too. Going up. Hmm. As far as I know, that's it. Got no key card. Got no more keys. Got no gems. Yep, this is the last of the run for this one. And we're still, I think we're still missing one more permanent addition here. But with this moon pendant, I guess we're going to keep both our magnifying glass in the hall pass, maybe? Because it says it keeps 2 items. Unless the moon pendant counts as 1. The other thing is we didn't get the chance to fully experience this. Which is kind of sad. I wanted to experience this where I could have all the dishes with the spread rooms. Oh well. Call it a day. Mid-sized campus with 4 classrooms and a library. Let's get our stuff. No extra keys today. Oh, we got to keep the moon pendant. Okay, so we kept the moon pendant and the magnifying glass. That's pretty nice. Okay, there's nothing else to collect in the gem except for information, which we got saved now. Let's see what we get here. We need a new blessing, right? So we did 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Next is 9. We're gonna do 9 coins. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we get? We get... Oh. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, Gain 5 gems. Hmm. Okay. Blessing of General. So I think my pattern of going every 2 coins is the good idea. Because you get a different buff every time. So this one's heavily upon red rooms. Which is interesting. It says red rooms are usually negative. It makes me wonder how this is going to play out. But red room's a different rank. We do need the parlor. Cause we need it for the trophy. We'll do the hallway here. We'll do the dark room here, but we won't go in it. But wait, maybe they get in the kennel first, and then we'll see if we get another red room. So if we get a shovel, then we don't have to worry too much. Okay, anything in here? This box contains gems. The blue box has a true statement. Empty boxes both have true statements. Then this is false. Which means this is false. If the blue box has a true statement, and the blue box is saying that the empty boxes both have true statements, but you don't know which ones are empty. This will be making this one as true as well. Because they both work out with each other. But what if this is a false statement? This is telling the truth. This is a false statement then. Okay. Empty boxes both have true statements. Is it just flat out telling me that this is actually the gem box? But I feel like that's not it though. Because that's too simple. Empty boxes both have true state. Then this is a false. This box does not have gems. Which means this one has the gems. Wait, is that right? Because if this is false, because it says it has the gems, then it doesn't have the gems. Therefore, this box will have it. Am I right on this? I'm not right on this. Okay. Maybe it was simple. I don't know. I don't know. We need to go to the right. Oh, banana. Okay, come on, dead end room. We'll do this because we need a red room here. Okay, nothing really there. Okay. So we're gonna go forward now. Let's do a turn. Since we do have the candle on that side, but we don't have something on this side. On the left end. Don't see anything else. We could put the closet here and go the other way. Therefore, we get 4 items. Since the maiden room is going to give us a hard time. Which we got 2 keys. One's a silver. Which is going to be very useful. And a dice. Oh look, it's the moon pendant. So this is her pendant. I'll do that. So then I can point that out a little better to myself later on. Because I know I'll forget. But that was black for a second. That is black though. So the pawn here with the parlor. So if I'm right, hold on. I need to do something. We're gonna put these away. And we're gonna bring this out. Okay. We're currently at the parlor here on the bottom right. So we need to grab where is it? This one. That. We need to grab this. No. And we're gonna shrink that down. No. I'm gonna put it right there. And I'll put that back. Boop. So in case I bring that out and nobody wants to get spoiled, I used to have the trophy list up there. 'Cause that's not too much of a spoiler, really. It's just what happens soon after. So if we see a black chess piece, we gotta do that. We're gonna go to the west. Take a look around the floor. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We need at least a curve or a dead end, which I think I'm gonna go with this because we need more stuff. Or actually, no, we could get the dice. We need more dice. And we get a gem in here too. Overall, good value. Nothing else in here. This is where you find out that it's Christmas and stuff. But I never really looked around too much with a magnifying glass. It's a safe! Yay! Christmas! Yay! Let's see. Kind of want to redraw. But also kind of don't because of this. I might do this just so I could get that over with. Let's go straight. Nothing there, nothing there. We'll put the four-way path here so it extends more. And then we could come back and go see if we can make a connection here to the kennel. Ooh, okay. Commissionary. We do need stuff. We still got like 11 coins left. Which we can get the shovel, which is great, because then if we get locked doors, that's going to come in handy. And then we'll get the salt shaker for any food we come across. We never actually got to get the food from the aquarium. That sucks. Finally we get the combination to do it, and we just can't. Hi, Teach. Just saying hi. Don't want to spoil. Hope you have fun. No worries. Understandable. Definitely having lots of fun, and I hope you have lots of fun too. Alright, let's see where we can go from here. I'm going to grab this. This is going to come in handy. I need the workshop. Oh. Okay, we're going to come in here anyways, because we could get this, at least. Get that out of the way. I don't think we can do anything yet. No. Okay, so we need more stuff still. We'll come back. We need a key card for this room now. That's why we got the four-way path. Can we make an extension here? Okay, we could do this. Or the chapel. If I do this now, I could go back and turn the lights back on real quick, so that might be the better option. Plus, it connects to there, and the other exit is going upwards. So it's actually perfect. So we step in, step out, and go back around. Turn the lights back on. Oh! Okay, good, good. I'll pick it. Can we get a straight path? Nope. Still nope. Still nope. Come on. Last one. Okay. Spare room. I can work with that. We have the spare room to connect to the foundation now. This works. Now, is there anything of use? Not that I see. We should go back to the kennel because we didn't actually go in the kennel. But I will do this. And that should allow for any doors that are locked to open. Wait. Is it because I never stepped foot in it? Is that why? Dogs are like, you didn't come pet us, so you don't get our help. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Hey pups! Okay, now I know we have to step inside and pet the dog so we get their help. Always step inside the kennel, guys. Alright, so now, because there is always more than one. That door should be open. That was that door, right? Nope. Okay. It didn't work. Why didn't that work? I dug in the room. It really doesn't want me to progress. This is interesting. Let me think here. I could use the key and get one room. I might use the silver key on the other side. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, okay, conference room. Archetype. Don't really want to put those ones. We'll do the conference room. Okay, anything available for me to have? No. I'm gonna go down. We could get the showroom again, but I think I want to get the office room or the library. Office room, because then we could go to the other side. That's all our gems though. So we're gemless at this point. Still don't know the answer to this puzzle yet, which will come in handy during a speed run. Let's see what we can get here. Okay, Terrence. Green rooms don't cost anything. We can get the Dove, which we could rotate. And it goes up instead. And then we can dig and open any locked doors. Hey, Ken! How's my son? And we got a key. Ooh. Goody, 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 goody. There's that box. Let me take another look at this. See if there was anything that might have seen off. No, okay. I don't have a gem for that, but we could get the Gus room and then we don't have to come back this way. It would be nice to get the green room though. We get the compass, which I believe is used for something. You know, besides the usual stuff. I think I could use it to make something. And then can I open this one? Okay, I don't have to use a key. Good. We do need to do more billiards. I am curious about the lab puzzle, but we can't get that anyways. We do need more keys. This does give us more keys though. So we're gonna do the billiards because we need it in 2 different ways. So why not? Give me a sec. I'm gonna make some fries with this. Go with the cheese dip. Later though, not now. Can't see nothing. Alright, where's my calculator? Because I know I'm gonna need that. Alright, so 10. Okay, and then we gotta do the reverse of this one. Alright, so 9 times 5 is 45. We reverse that to get 54 minus 3 divided by 3. We get 17. So 17, I'm gonna write that down. Okay. And then we have 8 and 7. 8 plus 7, which is 15, plus 10, which is 25. Wait. That would be 52 if reverse. Something's not right here. This is the first addition then? 8 plus 7, which is 15. Flip it around. It's 51. Plus 10, which is 61. Flip it around, it's 16. Right? Yes. Okay, so we got 16. I see. We had to do a double flip on that. We got 3 times 7, which is 21, minus 5, which is 16, which we flip to 61, minus 10, which is 51, which we flip is 15. Hey! And we get the key card. Okay, perfect. So the key card we needed was at the workshop, if I remember correct. So if I could get the security office, that'd be great as well. I can't use the lockpick kit on this. So we're gonna use regular key. We'll do the... I'm conflicted. Because I do want to get the more stuff. But if I get this and I manage to pull out the morning room, then I get 2 gems the next day. Which means I start off with 4 gems. Hey Echo. How you doing? I don't want to put the drawing room, even though it will give me... Oh, actually, I can't even do it because I don't have a gem. We're gonna go with the storeroom. We need more stuff right now. You doing good? Good, good, good. We are trying to find out more information for certain puzzles right now. And so then we could reattempt our speed run and get the trophy for it later. We've been progressing pretty well so far though. I do need to make a calendar in this game at some point as well. So I know what day I'm on at all times. This game be having me write down so much info. Yeah, we're gonna go into the foundation, down to the left. Or straight, actually. We could go straight. I am debating if I should go down there, since we do got the other information now, too. Okay, we got library, which would be fine, because then we could use the passageway and get whatever room here. Archive will block us off completely. And nursery will do good. This is really good to have, but we already have a lot of bedrooms already. Let's get the library so we could get another book out. Oh, and the treasure map. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rank 6 on the right, the east side. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the builder's room, so we already have it. Let's see. We read this one already. We've gotten that one. Fix stars. Strategy, strategy, strategy. I don't think we've done all of these. And I don't know which ones we actually done. Which is why I was trying to compile all the books I took out already. And I know I still need to buy another book still from the store. I don't think I took out the history book yet. Let's do that. just in case. The other thing I want to take a second look at is the stuff I crafted already. Okay, here we go. So we've made the burning glass, which is with the metal detector, electromagnet, detector shovel, the dowsing rod, and the jackhammer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think there was 8? Yes, there's 8 of them. So 3 more that need to be crafted still. I still need to craft a freezer. Highest grade, 4th grade? Okay, game. Okay, game. Does that look weird? Ooh. Okay, we could get the boiler room. But it blocks off one passage. Oh, no, we need the gallery. This is what we need. Because I did the puzzle for this off stream with Krita, which took so long to do. I think I spent like 3 hours worth of just trying to figure it out. Hold on. Let me hide that. Where is it? Gallery. Okay, here we go. So, if I remember correct... Yes, okay, so that was Ponder. So this one right here. B, C, P, A, E, I, O, N. Oh wait, no, that was the first one. Come on, come on. Okay, Pond. E. Also, it does make a noise if you get it right. Okay. But yeah, you can see here how I got it. It's kind of confusing. But yes. Alright, so the next one... Let me take that one off too. Realize, right? Yeah, realize. R... E... A... Okay, where's the I? Z... E. And we get gems. Alright, what's next? This one was the hardest one. You had to count that this room was in 8s. Which led to ruminate. Or room in 8. And then you made it into a word. So many notes. How to spell it again? Room in 8. Room in 8. Okay. And then this one I figured out pretty easy. All because this just reminded me of power is not like the more you know thing. And then the whole handcuff thing was like power, knowledge, think, reflecting on yourself. The K was very thin. The focus light. Just basically making you think. Oh wait, I just passed it up. That was third. There we go. We got coins. Ooh. Lock room 8. Now, if I remember correct, there is a trophy for this one. Hold on. There was something about room in 8. Craft. Here it is. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. So I just gotta see if I can make it to the 8th rank, which is a tip. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one right here before the antechamber, and use the key there. I don't know how this room's gonna look like, to be honest. Or maybe that's how it looks like. Because room in 8, right? I don't know. We'll see. But we're gonna save that key. Alright, let's see. We're gonna use a regular key for here. Okay, so we get the showroom again. And go straight up. I do want to go back before we go in here, though. I want to go back to this passageway. Now, first the billiards, and then to that passageway. Okay, it should be in here somewhere. Here. Time to start digging. Now we got 40 gold. Now we go back to the passageway and see what's in here. Because I'm probably going to buy one of the more expensive stuff with the gold I just got. Oh. Yes, this way. I almost went the wrong way again. We also could pick up whatever's left over there too. Do I want to put the chapel here or the cult check? I might put the cult check here. Just to have, just in case, and put the key in there so I don't lose that key. And I'm pretty sure I don't have nothing in there, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Nothing to retrieve. Nothing to retrieve. What else can I buy? The hammer. It is only 8, so let's just grab that now. And since we're here as well, let's see what we draft here. Ooh, oh, the gift shop would be nice to have. Well, actually, technically, the gift shop is technically the only thing we could actually put here. We could put this one. But I think I'm going to put this so we can save the gem. Swimbird! He's so cute. I need 110 gold for that. This is getting a little too dangerous now. I need more gems. Nothing on the table. Okay, we can get the dining room, which is great. Or we could do the gym, actually. We do the gym, that's 4 out of 5 rooms for the thing. But the dining room, though, for the food. We do have the lights off, so we're not going to lose our step. But the dining room. See if we can get the general buff thing. Because we need the 5 diamonds. Or the 5 gems. There's nothing else in here. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good too. I still haven't solved this. Can we get a connection path? No. Actually, maybe. Because this is the ranked 8. Would... I feel like it would be a waste if I put the special key there, though. I might have no choice. I might not have a choice. I think I need to go back down. And see what we can do with the showroom. Because we didn't go in there. Thanks for the hydrate. Also, can we do... Nope, can't do nothing with that. Wait. Oh, that's that. I thought it was the moon pendant. Ooh, what you get? What's neck? Shovel and compass we've done before. Yeah, that's the dowsing rod. Okay, so we need more stuff still. Ooh, mac and cheese. Simple but satisfying, you know? To the left. To the left again. You don't have to pay for gens for cost of floor plans. Ooh. Opens all normal doors. If only I had that much. And then the armored compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I have enough for this thing. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow's floor plans, which is very confusing to me. This is very confusing. I'm buying it, because why not? Let's see how it works at least, right? Alright. We're gonna have to do it here. Okay, there is another door. So it is just like the painting. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, and sloth. Okay. And we can get out of here too, which is great. Okay, for each one that has a mechanism. We have 1, 2, we have 2. This might lock us out. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you drafted today. So if I do this, 1, and this will be the second one. Yeah, that will be the second one. I will put the Mechanic one. As much as the keys sound real good, this is a dead end. I could put the freezer and finally draft it, you know. Technically, I probably should. Would this one count too then? Because I did draft, but I didn't fully draft it. Because it'd be nice to start with more keys. Also, if we could get a key in this room, then we could go up here. Let's do this one. But we're not going to go in it just yet, but we have it open. We got the pins, all the boxes. All right, let's see. The first begins, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. An N within its sin. There's envy and gluttony and mudity. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Well, this would be the first one if we're going this way with the N in it. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Number that we're in. Is it 8? 3, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So is it gluttony? Because it's 8 letters with the word. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, written out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it is gluttony because it's 8. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So you're close to the fin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So you have to be within these 3. I'm gonna put you in hubris for now. You won't find my bin in between sins, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So I'm gonna assume it's Ibris and it's towards the end but not the end, unless it's one of these two. To my chargin grin, my neighbor's sin is written then to fit it all in. It's written then to fit it all in. Wait, are you the last one then? Because the word's really big. Okay, then hold on. That's the only thing I can think of. Then we'll come back to the lion in a second. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. A letter Hmm. Share a trend with my neighbor's bin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. On each bin? Hmm. Lust, rave, envy, lust. Let's go to the next one for now. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. So you're the sloth, because you're lounging, right? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Envy? If that one is right. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. But there's no N here now. It would have been envy there. Unless the monkey is that one. So wait, is this one lust then? This one hubris. And then you're envy. And then you are Rafe. Is this correct? This is not correct. I feel like I've got two correct, which would be these two here. The penguin and the bear being the gluttony and sloth. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. This one has to be close to this. So it's one of these three. And this one has to have an N, which would leave only two options, that one and that. Place me within a bin that with an N within its sin. It's not gluttony. So is it this one then? To my chagrin. I think I need to do a little search here. Chagrin. To my distress. Okay. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all. Oh! Wait. So you're not here. This is not your spot then. Then this might be your spot then. And then you actually might be here. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin on the end. So are you here? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin, which is right here, which is hubris. You won't find my bin in between, so it's not in the middle, for I deserve to be a bin down on the end. Unless these two are actually switched. And the lion's actually over here. And the dog is on the other end. What was the bunny again? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter from its twin appear on each bin. A letter from its twin appear on each bin. A letter of its twin, L and L, wait, are you lost? Hold on. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Share a letter and its twin appear on each bin. LO maybe? LO. No. LU? Neighbors. Because I thought it was L. This has to be in this spot because it's at the bend. Everything didn't to fit it all in. You need to be an N. Which, if that is that one, then it is envy for you. Because there's no other one with N. Unless the swan is in this one. And the rabbit is lust. Because L and U pops up on another. But doesn't pop up on the others. Nana is its neighbors. It doesn't share that one. So it can't be lust then. Wait, are you gluttony? To fit it all in, like to fit in your belly? Written thin to fit it all in. I could see that. It does look a little thinner than the other words. I thought it was this one because of how that is. Are you Avery's then? You share a letter and its twin. And its twin appear on each bin. That's just a thing. I don't know what its twin would be. There's A and A. A share a letter and its twin. I share a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I'm assuming it's A. Hold on. Because that letter pops up twice in it. It also has a double N there. So A letter and its twin would be the N. And it shares the letter in the room. In each bin. So let's see. If this was Avarius, okay? And its neighbor and its twin, it shares a letter. So the A would be... Oh, wait. Hold on. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. V... I... No, that one does not. No, it doesn't make sense. I've been in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin down on the end. You're not this one though, because this one belongs to the monkey. So are you Avarius? Or are you Lust? No, you can't be Lust because this one needs to be over here. Nope. There's still something wrong. Was there a hint? I don't know. Was there a hint in the gallery pictures, maybe? Nope. No, there wasn't. I wish I could easily get around this. The Salamycin as it is pen in number within the room we are in. So yeah, this has to be gluttony. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you know what bin I'm often in. That's sloth, right? You won't find me in between sins, so it can't be in between. And it's not gluttony, so I've been down on the end. Maybe these two are just swapped. It was that. Okay, so I'm gonna just snapshot this real quick so I don't forget. And the bunny and the dog. And we got the trophy, guys. Let's get our tokens. So we got 4 tokens from that. And we got our trophy. We got our trophy. Trophy of 8. Okay, let's grab that. Trophy of 8. So now we got 3 trophies. 3 down. And more to go. So that door is open, and it did give us a pathway down. But unfortunately, we can't go forward. Oh well. Maybe by some chance we'll get through. I doubt it. But I do want to do something. I do want to do something before we end. Can I do it all from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 9 steps. It's not enough. It is not enough. Okay. I might have to go with plan B then. Oh! Oh, you can't even save the room of 8 key. Or then I did use it, so that makes sense. We didn't use the chronograph. You remember my time. You are more likely to draw tomorrow's rooms. So at least 2 of these items are gonna save for tomorrow. That's good. Why is that glitch? Let me out! Let me out! We didn't make it to the workshop too, so I can't craft anything. So the only thing I can think of is to mess with this right now, since for some reason it rotated on me. And I want to check that map. I need to find what number 10 is. Number 10. One. Let's see, it says buried floor plans right here, guys. To the north lever. There. See it? To the basement. Into the reservoir. This is where we're at right here. So I go back in the basement and I come up this way. It's here. Somewhere against this spot. Okay. So we could either do that or we could do the realms and thing real quick as well. I don't know if we could be able to do both. No, hold on. I gotta do it again. One more. Next one. Okay, now it's gonna take another footstep, and then I'll take another footstep over here. Whoa. Huh? Wait, is this because I got the elevator unlocked? Is that why? Is this different? What is this? What are you? What are these doors? Huh? What? Why have I not seen you this? Why have I not words even? There's something. I need to do something with this box. It's a red box. Is it for the boiler room, maybe? This game just keeps adding more questions upon questions. Well then, that was a bit of a surprise. It didn't count anything off of me, so that's good. Is there another one here by chance? No, okay. The lever will never get to go through this time. Alright. Don't mind my drawing. It is what it is. We need the metro. Those guys. Okay. Fog. Train. And the color green. Is that it? Was it the green? No, that's not green. What is this one? Is this green? I think this is green. Maybe? Hold on. That's no, that's... Yeah, that's violet. That's black. That's white. Yellow. Pink. Red. Orange, and the next one should be green. Okay, so this is green. This is it. Right? Was that not it? Wait. Hold on. Because I believe... Yeah, this one was fog. There was something I read that I think they said that there's only one that's used. What if this is actually wind? And not fog, because fog was used. Because it talks about wind. So let's change the weather to wind. And we need to change the color back to green. No. But the picture did show it was green. Not green. It was fog. Hold on. Where is it? This one. It did show it was fog. Am I wrong to think this was green? Is this something else then? The color's the only thing that seems to be off. That looks right. So what would be the color for this? Black? Because there was a lot of talk of black. Is it the lines? Is it violet? No. It's not black. Wait, no, it is black. Okay, so it was black this whole time. So that's the main difference. But we did get the rest of it from there then. Okay, let me fix that. Because it's not green. My eraser's way too small. No. And that was... I'll do it in the red, it's fine. That was black. Alright, we'll take that off. And see what's going on here. So we got a puzzle over there and we got the flags here. Black flags to be exact. So there's a train station, train tracks. And look, there's the angel in there too. Oh, and there's that other one. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Hubert. So this is the Black Bridge. Hey, Bella. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa, Aunt Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. You know, now that I keep looking at this with the bridge and the carriage, it's just, I keep thinking of the story. Oh, you know, I never realized that the stamps might have something to them. Orinda. Eddies. I might have to go look at the other one after this. I should have the steps for it. Arena Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arena Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Mora Jai puzzle box featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors. Right, and the most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay. So that means this will go right. So it's always to the right. And this still rotates. So what if I push this one? Okay, so yellow. And I'm assuming I did get it at that. Okay. So I could flip that one. So this only goes up. So I have to make sure I have a green down here at all times. Because this could flip here. And I could go up one, flip it back here, rotate this, flip this down, pass that one there, rotate one. Well, then it would be all black then. So I have to rotate one up and come back here. No, wait. Yes, because I could go this way, and I gotta bring this around and rotate these back here. Then I can bring this here. I have to rotate this here. Bring one here, rotate. So I have a green still. And done. Two more tokens to add. That one was a little more easier than the other one. I'm not gonna lie. I like that one better. But we finished our 2 doors now. I am gonna go take a look at the other door real quick. It doesn't count. It's okay. I want to see the stamp. Okay, the stamp is different. The grand realm of Fen Eris. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Alright, and then the last thing I need to do is go back and see that little spot it was talking about on the map. Because it was in the basement, which we've been in. We've been in the basement. Okay. Okay, this is the basement. Pop this up here. This one, right? So it's on a curve. That's buried floor plans. Okay. So straight wall. Then it curves in. Here? In between. So here. Where the foundation is. There's something that's here. Maybe I don't have the proper tool? That could be it. That could be very well it. I don't have the proper tool for this. Because there's something there. But here is different. I'm assuming this board that's fallen in might just be a hint to where it is. Because it should be up there, but it's down here. Oh, wait! You found a secret floor pan. Would you like to... Yes. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random item in your inventory. Wait, is there more? Buried floor pan. No, that was it. Okay. Alright, we got it. Let that save and shrink. So now we just gotta draft that at some point. And then eventually figure out how to do this. Okay. There shouldn't be anything else I can do now. I can't progress because I got no more keys. And I don't have enough steps. It's time to call it a day. We almost got the 5 red rooms too. Oh. Perplexing Inn. 4 puzzles, 5 bedrooms. Yeah, Mount Holly Inn. Alright, how much are we getting now? 22? I should just take a picture of this with the updated version. Then again, my edit version has like how many I need and stuff. So we got 97 out of 110. 32 out of 40 and 23 out of 40. 3 more. And then 6 more. Well, we still need to find the rest of the keys. Speaking of which, we could find that information here. This does no longer need to be up because we figured that out. This. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. So I'm assuming we need to get more vault keys. Because the vault is permanent. I noticed that. So maybe I should start trying to go for the vault more often. Yeah, we should go and see what we get. We still got our shrine, so we're not going to get a shrine if it pops up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Both of these are good. I didn't even see what we got. Because we had our necklace. Let's get the trading post. We kept the shovel and the sleeping mask. Okay. Both good items. Dice and compass. Now we're keeping what we got. Gold coins. And a turnip. Ooh. That's a good way to start. No need for me to go downstairs just yet. Let's go forward first. We didn't check anything in. We're gonna put the chapel to split the rooms. We'll do the nursery so then we get that extra buff. And grab whatever's in here too right now. Which we get a gem. Also, I've been meaning to do this. This would be your hint, I think, for the puzzle as well. Because everything's red. Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there. Gotta keep an eye on the chess pieces as well. Could get the commissionary real quick and get some more items. And we could go and trade those items too. Ooh, okay, we got some real good options. Metal detector, sledge, and we have enough for the salt as well. Okay. We're gonna hold on to this stuff first. We'll get the kennel. You want pets? There you are. And we get a key. Okay, we're gonna do the drawing room here. We definitely need more gems now. So we need to go to the left and see maybe we can make some rooms that will give us gems. I'll eventually try this puzzle out in a bit. I don't feel like doing another puzzle just right now. Do the den. Get a gem. And we go to our left. We'll do the spare room. And if we could get the closet at the end of this, it'd be great. Ooh. Lucky rabbit's foot. Better chance of finding stuff. Ah, darn. Let's get the storeroom. We need more stuff, more coins and such. Okay, not here. Boo bird! We're gonna go straight up. Could get more keys, or we could do a turn. I don't want it to be blocked off, so... Actually, no. If I do the garage, then I have a shortcut. Even though it's pretty short already. We'll get more keys as well. I just need to get the power room for it. Wait. Oh, the keys, right? Wait, there's something more. Oh, it's a coin. Okay. Thank you. I would have missed that one. I don't think I have this note saved. Nothing in there, and I don't have the keys for that. Dun, 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 dun. And we're going this way now. We could turn and then we go down to the chapel and go the other way. Dice. Yum. Just one. But good still. That is white. I do need to see if the chapel is a different color as well. I can't place the breaker box here. Let me see if I can get one that's better than this. The corridor. It needs to lead us straight into the foundation. Alright, let's dig in. Didn't hear no dogs barking, so that means no doors were locked. And we'll go to our left. We'll do the dining room here. Get our lunchbox. Oh yeah, this is already rank 5. Anything else that I can see that I can use besides that food that will open up later? Nope. I don't see anything else. Let's go down here. See if we can find a dead end room. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go over here. Never mind. I guess we're gonna try and get the dead end. Actually, no. Let's do the dead end room later in case we get a lockpick. Doing it right. We got a lot more information. Definitely a lot more. Got another trophy down. I'm getting there slowly. Mm. We'll do the West Hall. It's gonna block off one entrance. It's really trying to give me those dead-end rooms right now. But we need this room. Time for more math. Break our brains again. One coin. Still nothing with that. Oh, it was alright. We played for a good 4 hours and then I ended stream and then we played a little bit more off stream with Sam and them. We're planning to do a little bit more tonight. You could join us if you like. You know, the more the merrier. This, of course, if you're feeling a bit better. In about an hour and a half from now. Because I told Sam that I'm going to try and end my stream around 1 o'clock so that we could play. So that's why I'm mostly focusing on progress right now. But yeah, we're going to play a little bit more tonight. And maybe some tomorrow because she wants to get the upgrades for the trophies. Okay, let's see. 19. Huh? What the? What is this? Is that a full amount? Is it a half amount? What is this? Why did it be throwing new stuff at me? Is it twice, maybe? Is this 18? No, this is not 18. Is it a half of a 9? What is a half of a 9? 5? You round it up, you get the 5? No. 9. Do you flip it? Is it 6? No. What the heck does this mean? I mean, I just got through reversing. Why? Why do they do this? Oh, okay. It's not 9. Wait, is it 9? No, it's not 9. It wasn't 6, so it's not reversing it. It's not 18, so it's not 2 of them. They're giving me a new mechanic. So it's not a full color line now. Oh, they always do it now. I just got through with the diamonds.
Hey Scully, hey Scully, hey Scully. You're wonderful.
You are too. How you doing, 7? What would it be? It's addition. It's not 9. It's not 5. Is it 4 by chance? Because 5 plus 4? No. What does it mean? There's probably no hints whatsoever about this. Is it 1? No. I feel like I should brute force this one and then try to figure it out. It's not 2. Would it be 3 plus 3 plus 3? 3 plus 3 plus 3. Okay. So 15. Okay, if I'm right about this, because it does it twice. 5 plus 5. Is this 10? Okay, I think I'm understanding it. Okay. 1. 10 and 10? Is this 11? No. Okay, so 9, 3. We got a lot done today. Planning to make pizza, crochets, and sort of apple pie. Ooh, apple pie cookie. Make sure you show that to Star, because Star loves her apples. So if you're making apple pie cookie, then you're gonna love it. Yes, this one is 5. So from what I'm understanding, okay, so what I'm understanding is this line is like the lowest amount. So the 9 was 3, 3, and 3. So this is 5 plus 5 plus 5. So basically 5 plus 5, and this is going to be 10. Now the question is, because this is definitely just 1. This is 1. So is this 5 4s? Because it's not a 10. This was not 11. Yeah, if I do need help, I will ask. Thank you for the lovely hearts. It's not 10 and 10 and 10, because that would be 30. The only thing I can think of is 5, 5, 5, and 5. So would this be 6? No. This is 3. This is 10. What would be 3 into 20? Because it's not the 5 4s. It's not 2 10s. Would it be 8? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Hmm. No. Okay. 3, 10. 10, 1. Or would it not be a full 1 for some reason? Maybe I might be overthinking that. I don't know, Teach, what would you think? If this is supposed to be 3 ways into 20, because it's been 3 ways into 9 and 3 ways into 15. Okay, 20. Oh, wait. You know, that works better. I did not think about adding them all together. As soon as you said that, I'm like, wait, that'd be 21. We got the key card. Thank you for the help, by the way. So I tend to overthink a little too much, and then somehow it brings a little more clarity later. Which is why I confuse my chat a lot when I think out loud. But it's also fun to see how they react to me. Alright, let's see. Go to the lab. But I want to keep the gem. I do want to try something out with this hallway. If possible. Because there's a specific room I need to get, but you only get it a certain way. And I don't know if I could do that. It'd be a bit of a challenge. I might be able to get it with the dining room. But I think I need to be more higher. Yeah, the RNG is the hard part. Okay, they both need keys. Alright, if I want this to work, I need to go up. We're gonna get the conference room. Hey, Randy! Hope your mom's on your side. Pretty sure she is. Okay, we got the key card for that. I don't want to draft that room yet. So we're gonna go on the key card side. Ooh, the furnace. We're gonna go with the kitchen. Which means we're gonna use up our last gem. Let's see. Let's hope we get what we get. If I get the boiler room, we get more steps, which would be good. And we only got 1 red room, surprisingly. But we still got a lot to draft down here. Hey, Cian! How you been? I haven't been able to make it to your streams lately. I've been kind of sleeping through. But how you been? Ooh, oh, no, we don't have the gems for it. Let's get the bed and breakfast. Swap won't work? Ah, I see. Well, definitely, if I manage to be awake while you're streaming, I gotta definitely catch it. Oh yeah, we're doing alright. I'm chilling. I got probably like another hour and 20 minutes before I'm gonna call stream. But otherwise, doing fine. Alright, we need to go straight. I've got no gem for that. So this is gonna kill my plan for this then. Let's get the study. Oh yeah, this room. I don't know if this is gonna be the exact place I need this for. Because this always seems like it's black. Oh, and there's a key on the floor. Oh, there's a box in here. Gems, gems. We got a gem. But yeah, this I still have not figured out yet. There was another note that I found somewhere that might be for this. Let's see. I'm not gonna bring up the Krita file because that might spoil a little too much there. Let's see. You look away. Well, the thing is, it's somewhere hidden within the unorganized portion. I think I might have it here towards the beginning. Let me see. Because I got like all my other stuff up on the side too. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So if this is what I think it is, this might be the code for this. Which I still gotta do a little bit of math with it. So let's see. Clear that. And do that with that. And then this. Then that. And that. Wait, but what? Huh? Okay, never mind. I guess that's not what this is for. Okay, never mind. So what would this be? That is possible, a little time, artwork. Which this one... I did get most of the puzzle finished off. I actually never finished writing it all. There's a couple letters I'm missing still. Because I got lazy. Now I got busy with other stuff. And then distracted with other puzzles. So let me... Here, I'm gonna push this button here. I'm gonna pull up Krita real quick. Don't worry, it's not being shown. It is hidden. Let's see. Where did I put that section? There. And then I need to see where we're at. This is... not that one. Is it this one? It does look like a queen. I don't know my chess pieces that well. Yeah, that's definitely a queen. Okay. And my queen is on the left. Oops. Shrink that down. There. And put that back nice and neat. Okay. I was just placing this queen where I see it on the board. I don't know if this is going to be the exact one or not. D8. Date? D8. Date? Wait, is there a date? I don't see a date. Is there a date in this room? I'm likely delusional. I can pull this off by Thursday. Date. Hmm. Maybe there's something I'm missing in this room that I cannot see. Zero, 4. Hold on. T3, 8. Nope. Okay. I tried to spell the word date with the 8. I don't know. I don't know what would be in there. But hey, at least now we could re-roll with gems if we get more gems. I got too many steps. Slip sandwich, you get 15 more steps? 16 more steps with the salt shaker? I'll save them in case we need it actually. Alright, what can we get here? We could get the library. Or get this. Say the library. Because we need to turn upwards anyways. Yes, our book. But also we got something on the floor somewhere. We got a key. Ooh. I don't have the magnifying glass. December 1793. So would the date be today's date then, maybe? Which would be 12/19/93. I could try that. 12/19/93 or 12/20/93. Because I checked this book out the other day. But anyway, first things first though. I'm gonna snapshot this book so that interesting, so I could read this later on. And why, huh? Why was this here? We'll come back to that in a second. There was a lot, like, taken out, and I feel like I need the magnifying glass for it. So I come back here with the magnifying glass, and then we try to read this book, right? What's this? Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ordina could be found, it will likely be within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the center copy as a jest, a taste of your will for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Detective Bond Margot, the Red Guard. Interesting. So there's an uncensored version. Everyone's getting an Oblivion Mary Master. Oh yeah, there is a race that or there's clothing and stuff that's called Redguard, right? If I remember correct, I haven't played Elbow like any of those games in a while. It's a race, yes. Okay, I thought it was a race, but I was like unsure for a moment. Because most of the time I'm like making clothing and I'm like, oh yeah, there's the Redguard, there's the Khajiits and the stuff. But I couldn't remember for sure. I wonder what this says. Okay, go the other way. Could get the gift shop. Could get the gift shop. Could get the gift shop. Or I could spend a diamond, my only diamond. Hmm. 2 minutes done so far. So the thing is, I'm not really too much into those games. The one I only really played was the online version. And that's it. And I didn't really play that one for too long. Though to be fair, I only played it because I played it with Zake and his brothers back then. I've not drafted this yet, and it only affects my diamonds and my gold, so I might just do this so I could just have it drafted and out of the way at this point. I bought everything except for gems. I got plenty of steps, so I'm not worried about food. And I could get the dinner still. We'll freeze it. But if I did this though, I could get the package in the morning. There's 2 things I could do here. And there's only one that I have a hope I could pull it out. And I got 4 chances and then some. No, I'm not gonna freeze it. We're doing mailroom. Okay, package is ordered. Get some sleep. I'm gonna try the date. I'm gonna go back to that study and try the date that's current. Good. Darn it, Rob. How could you? What was it? 12, 19, 93, right? No? Okay, 12, 20, 93. Okay. So it's not that. You ready for some fast fun pretty soon, Rob? Okay, let's use a key here. Oh, the vault, but I don't have the key. I don't have the gems for it. And I need it. Yes, I'll be playing too. Okay, we're doing the guest bedroom here. Nothing in here? Well, I do got a good amount of items already. Yeah, knowing how long I take in my runs, this could be possibly my last run. We'll see though. Me and Rob and Sam are gonna be playing off stream in about an hour from now. We're just gonna be grinding up the experience for the trophy. Okay, let's go down to the right. Ooh, shepherd's pie. Let's get the parlor room because we need the parlor.
Chicken banana.
Chicken banana. Hey Fox, chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. 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 How you doing, Fox? I'm assuming you might be at work. Ooh, coin. Good morning, my son. Professional difficulty is fine for you now? Yay! White box is false. Blue box is false. So blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Ah, you just woke up. Let's see. But I'm not sure who's going to be joining for our fourth yet. Teach might join us, or I don't know. I don't know who our fourth would be, to be honest. Gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. Therefore, the gems are not in the box. Or are they? But if the white box is false, then the box saying that this is false is true. Therefore, the statement is true. Also, hi Rico. How you doing? No, I'm not sleepy. No, no, I don't want to sleep. Not yet. You'll sleep. White box, blue box. If the white box is false, then it's telling the truth. And if the truth is the false statement, gems are in the false statement, then this one saying that the box is false. Wait. Would be true. This one would be true if this is true. So if that is true, then this has the gems in it. Because this one would be telling me that this is false as well. I got it. Okay, we gotta go down. No, we gotta go up to the foundation and go on this side. Because we're all on the west side is done, basically. The boxes are our lies. It can happen. It actually can happen. Which means that only one of them could be a false truth. Which is weird, but it's happened. I still need to go down to the chapel. The dark room. I would like to do the dark room. Because it'll spread out more. Lights out! Alright, let's go straight. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail. If you hard, don't go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, the morning room. I'm starting with 2 gems in the morning. And some dice. Beep, beep. Oh. I want this. I want this. I want this. Purchasing plan for Saturday, December 19th. So it is the 19th. Beep, beep, beep. Fox
So you have come for information?
Fox got a car.
I have some for you. Your mother is so large that when Legolas dispatched her, Gimli counted it as 2. What? Your mother is so large that everywhere she goes, orcs follow her, chanting Grond, Grond. Your mother is so grotesque, she left a ring around the bathtub that in the darkness.
Oh, this is
finds
volume 1.
Your mother is so broke, Elrond had to remake her. Your mother is so large, I had to let her pass. Your mother is so stupid, you owe Peregrine Took an apology. Your
Actually, I
mother
got
is
this
so
book for
grotesque,
information.
I looked away to watch Denethor eat a salad. Your mother is so large that when she leaned on the west fold, it fell, while she
Yes,
blocked
with her
Theoden's
eyes
view
closed.
of Gondor. Your mother is so large that when she sat on me, I stayed dead.
The meat sweats. There's so much more in there now, just to let you guys know. I put a lot more for you to mess about. Wait, huh? Ooh. What is this? I can push the buttons? I can push buttons. Okay. Casino? Festival? Hold on, what? Okay, these are all new. No, I didn't remove the mother joke. I've added more in. It's to help balance the jokes. Also, let me go ahead and switch back. Boop. Alright, what we got here? The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. The vestibule. When you enter the 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. You're stuck? I'm stuck too. I haven't been able to pass the low arm on. An ornate frame yet modest sized hall It had served as an original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to become stuck. Oh, that's why one becomes locked. Got it. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distraction are ideal for students, scholars, and denizens of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. So wait, hold on. If I'm understanding this room correctly, okay? I draft the dormitory, I enter the room, I gain 10 steps, right? I leave, I draft another room, I walk back, gain 10 more steps. So each time I draft a room, I gain 10 steps. Unless it specifically needs that icon. It's probably that specific icon. But I'm more kind of curious of the casino than the dormitory, I'm not gonna lie. Just because it has like games and stuff in there. This is that you could probably do. I'm gonna get the casino. I think it's a specific icon too. Do I have any of those icons? So yeah, so like the nursery, for example, has the yeah, it would be broken. Doesn't mean you can't break anything in this game. Library will be another one. So like if you in the study. So basically, wait, does that mean the classrooms too? There's a drawing room too. So there's actually quite a bit of them. Quite a bit of them. Blah, 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 words. Very detailed paper model. Saturday, December 19th. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. November. Okay, so this is day 1, right? So it's now the 19th of Saturday. Or December. So let's see. This would be 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's Saturday, December 19th. So that is correct. So that is the day that we're on right now. What's the little paper safe thing then? Is there anything other?
Your mother is so
information?
corpulent that she can't be seen all at once with a palantir. Your mother is so ignorant she searched Elrond's cupboard for his copies of Dianetics. Your mother is so large that she gave Ungoliant the meat
19?
sweats. Your mother is so vast that to fix his eye on Rivendell, Sauron has to wait
That's
for
the
her to get out of the
current
way.
date.
Your mother is so wanton all the Rohirrim made for her Gap of Rohan. Your
7th.
mother is so stupid she thinks Bag End is a
11,
contraceptive. alive.
All
Your
7?
mother is so ghastly, Tom Bombadil saw her and cried. Your mother is so vast that in the battle of the 5 armies she was 2 of them. Your mother is so large that much that once
11.
was has been lost behind her.
Oh,
Your mother is
7,
so
9,
nasty she has a
3.
tattoo that reads "Speak, friend, and enter" in a language I will not utter here.
They like to come out a lot. Is the amount of apples maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. $37 apples. Or maybe it's just what's on the current tree. So we got 3, 4, 4, 2. Let's try that. 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. No. 13, 14, 15. Minus 6, maybe? I knew I could get in this corner. Whee! Okay, so, but this is definitely one I need to come back and try to figure out. Let us continue exploring. Could turn. I think I'm gonna redraw. Or I could do the pantry. But then I'm gonna redraw.
Your mother is so corpulent that she can't be seen all at once with a palantir. Your mother
What can I
is
say?
so
They like to come
ignorant
out.
She searched Elrond's cupboard for his copies of Dianetics. Your mother is so large that she gave Ungoliant the meat sweats.
The
Your
meat
mother
sweats.
is so vast that to fix his eye on Rivendell, Sauron has to wait for her to get out of the way. Your mother is so wanton, all the Rohirrim made for her gap of Rohan. Your mother is so stupid she thinks
Maybe if I'm
Bag End
lucky,
is a
I'll be able to get
contraceptive. Your mother
charm.
is so ghastly, Tom Bombadil saw her and cried. Your mother is so vast that in the battle of the 5
We won't
armies
be able
she
to
was
put this
2
one
of
in,
them.
though.
Your mother is so large that much that once
Yes,
was
you are
has
getting
been
all the mother
lost
jokes.
behind her. Your mother is so nasty she
Okay,
has
so
a
we could get the
tattoo
moon
that
pendant.
reads
Is
"Speak,
there anything new,
friend,
though?
and enter" in a language I will not utter here.
Also, the fact that this is a berry key after reading that book makes me more curious about some things. 1 moon pendant. Thank you. Anything I can steal in here? No? Okay. The workshop! I was wondering when I was going to see you. The battery pack! Okay, we got the battery pack. And then, oh, we don't have it for this. We could do the closet though. Turn that back on, turn that off, and turn that on. No need to turn that on. I mean, maybe there's some other combinations I could make. Oops. With the battery, with the stuff I have. It's a battery and shovel. No. Battery and hammer. No. That's burning glass. I don't remember seeing anything I could use that with right now. That's detector shovel. So I'm missing at least one item that I could probably use with that. What's this music I'm listening to even? Let's change that. Here, let's go listen to some of this. Wait. Make sure it's shuffled. Alright, there we go. Alright, we could go up to the dark room or we go back to the chapel and fill in that last slot there. Which we might do. We might go there first. We're gonna use a key here too. But we'll go in it after. We'll do the gym room. We'll be back there in a moment. Straight down. Thank you for the 2. Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy? Which one? No pets for you, buddy? None of you want pets? Actually, there's 2 dogs missing. And none of them want pets. No money for it. I tried. No puppy pets. Yes, no puppy pets. Ooh, laundry room. I could get 2 dice. Or more money. Let's get the dice. And we get a gem in here too, so. There's a coin on the floor. That'd be my fee for the church. 12.25. My coin. All right, we're gonna go straight out to the right. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't open the garage door, so I can't take the shortcut back. I should have done that. I should have went straight and then came out here. Instead, I went the long way. Okay, let's see. We need the battery pack, I think, for stuff. That'll give us a silver key, but I kind of want to keep it. That'll give us a lockpick. Compass, silver key, sledge, lockpick. Let's get the lockpick for this. I feel that's a better deal. Metal detector. Nah. I'd rather have the lockpick kit so I can open doors better. Or a chance to open them better. Especially since I'm being in the East Wing right now. Okay, to the left. Da, 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 da. There's a puppy! Here you are. Choco pup. Hey, Choco pup pup. Hey, Choco pup pup. Let's go open the side door. So we go out that way again. We could come in this way as a shortcut. Honk honk. Dun, 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 dun. To the right. Oh, there was a gem here. No. Okay, I don't see anything else. Gym room it is. Nope. Come on. This will have to do. All doors unlocked. Gems! Yes, the gems. Don't see anything else. I don't know why that looked different to me for some reason. Why did books pop up here? Could do a turn. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. I only put 2 green rooms so far, so... Or 3 green rooms, technically. But the items... What would I find in here? It might be useful. It might be useful. I should do it. I should do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 2 gems. Let's go. Doors unlocked. I got 1 gem back from making this room. And a coin. The green room. Redraw. Do the pantry. Bunani. Okay, I gotta use my key. Security room. Let's see. Go down here. +1 for each bedroom in our house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 bedrooms. Right? Yeah. We do. This is a dead end. We do need the bed. We need keys. But we can also get a major key. Which I'm very tempted. Because most likely we're only going to be able to do like 1 or 2 room more. Because we can't go here. This is blocked off. And this is the one we're going to now. I think we're going to the music room. Wait. Hold. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. This ain't... It's in the type of the bank. Beneath the docks. Throne. Station left. Is a major if draft it quite late. Is that what this one is? I think that's what this one is. I believe this is the 7th key. And the last is way behind the door of 8. Wait, behind the door of... That means I gotta get the door of 8 again. So I missed a key, possibly. Possibly. Okay, but this one, I believe, is here. Let me just put this on the 5. Krita, don't crash. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me shrink that back down. And then we get a regular key. Wait, a regular key? Oh. Oh, hi, kitty. What's up? I have a cat that's staring at me. Denoted in verse. So this means we're going to be going downstairs. Could do the lab. Oh no, we can't. I don't got anything to open up the sides. So I think I'm gonna go to the right here. And see what else we can pull. Fly, birds, fly! Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not, it would not be amount. Oh, I don't have enough for that either. Okay, this one it is. Huh? Wait. Why is it not here? Huh? That's weird. I thought some things might be disappearing on me. Right here usually is a statue. But it's not here. Why is it not here? I'm so confused on that. Maybe specifically where you place this area. I need to go to the pantry. Okay, so we're pretty much done exploring. I can't see anything else that we can do in the house-wise. We need to go down into the foundation and see what's going to happen next. Whee! The door's broken in this elevator. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, good. It didn't change this time. Alright, we're gonna open up the third door now. I don't think I've seen any big information on this one. It's not that I recall seeing. Hold on. Let me pull up recent notes here. Not the books. So many books. This. Let me see. Nope. Wrong symbol. Okay. see. I'm going through my notes real quick. See if I seen anything similar to this. That's the book. Silver spoon, moon pendant. Da, 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 da. Wait. Hmm. Wait, is there? Hold on. Would it be green or blue? Or would this one be red? This could be green. Oh yeah, there's also this piece that I don't know where it goes to. It's with the flowers and what looks to be the violet. So let's see. So we have one little piece of evidence. I don't know if it relates to this one or not. But it goes like this with darn it, I hate that. No, that's the lines. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to click. Also, the way it's shaped. Is that storm, actually? Maybe. Actually, hold on. Maybe I could brute force this. We need to change this to flowers. There's like two in between. That's not it. That's it. Okay. And then this needs to be violet. Nope. Okay. So it's probably not that per se. The line was this one, right? No, it seemed more rigid. It's wind. I think it is a storm. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's that one. Wouldn't be train. It could probably, maybe? No. That could work. Because it does have two right here. With the space in between. So that's possible. But it also could be the other one too. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try this one here. Though I don't think this is because I don't see the line on it in between the two. In perspective violet. Something is violet with flowers, that's for sure. Okay, it's not that. I'm gonna flip the switch anyways. But hey, at least we got the third sanctuary key. I just need to look for information that deals with that symbol. I'm gonna just quickly scroll through my notes. Anything that has that symbol. Reddington. Alright, go back. No, it's Arch Ares. That's what it is. Arch Ares. I'll go back to the school notes real quick. I'm like speed running through them. So Reddington is part of Arch Ares. So this whole area is Arch Ares. Then, right? No. Arch Ares. Eight rounds in 8 months. Arch Ares. I may have notes that are repeat notes now. Because I may have forgotten I took them. Because I notice as I'm going through these, that is a D now. I'm not finding anything. I think I am missing that information. Alright, so besides the sanctuary, we could do some trading. I need to keep the battery. Kaboot tops. No. Also, I need to figure out this whole situation too. Maybe trying to figure out that might help me out with what I'm trying to figure out. Wait, wasn't there some notes over here? If there was, I don't know. I don't remember where. Do I have a check-in by chance? I do not. Okay. I don't have an office either. And it's almost time. So I might just be wrapping this up now. 9 coins. Nothing really to do but to trade in stuff. Whee! Is this the path? Yes. I gotta go down. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat this now. We didn't get the boiler room, but it's fine. Nom 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 nom. Mashed potatoes. Very good with salt. Parlor. Oh wait. No, I have to go down the corridor. Whoops. And straight to the right. So the main thing I'm hoping for is a broken lever, but I doubt I'm going to grab it or get it from this. That gives me a key, that gives me a coin purse, silver key, compass, ivory dice, silver key. I don't think I need it. No, because there's no pathways. Magnifying glass. What do I not want to bring with me next round? I don't want to take the magnifying glass with me. I would like to keep the key card and the battery pack if possible. I don't really need the sleeping mask. I could grab that again. Get rid of that. Key card. I'm gonna do something. Where is it at? It's way over here. What's the quickest way? From the front? 1, 2. No. From the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's closer from here. Okay. Oh look, free gems. More gems. Put the pup. Here right now. Red room, more earning room. What to see? Detector shovel sounds interesting. Dowsing rod. I think because I took the magnifying glass out. Yeah. I can't do the burning one now. I don't want to do the dowsing rod because I can't use my shovel after. But having these two is actually might be a little better. Let's do these two. No, not that. This way. What am I hearing? Helpful effect. I mean, the playlist is interesting for sure. But let's not hear that one. No. I wonder if I could trade in that mix tool for something better too. Okay, I could. I get a prism key, which absolutely has no effect right now. I'm trying to get some things that I'm not going to carry over. I want to keep the battery pack because then I could probably use it later. The battery pack just seems really hard to get. Let's get rid of the key card for now. Silver key, coin purse. Come on, give me just the random stuff. There it is. Alright, if I keep these two items, when I come back to play next time, I'll have the battery pack on me with the moon necklace, which will allow me to keep another two items. I want to keep the necklace as much as possible. So besides that, that is it, basically. There's nothing else I can do. Well, there is, but I don't really feel like solving those puzzles just yet. Because there's the puzzle in the drawing room, and there's the puzzle in the study room. Or what? Jotting studio. So there's those two I need to figure out still. But hey, we got a lot of progress, and we got a new key for the basement area. And we just gotta figure out that puzzle now. More puzzles to unlock, right? Calling it a day. Keeps me high. King is playing Repo. I should go raid King. It's been a while since I raided him. I'm gonna just grab his name real quick. Alright, exit. Save and quit. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go raid my friend King Pepe. Thank you all for coming by tonight. I hope you had a nice, fun, chill night with me tonight. I decided that I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. So I will be back on Monday. I'm gonna take 2 days off to catch up with some more rest and get some things done around the house a bit more. You got close, Fox. You got close for the pack of cards. Don't worry, they'll be back on Monday. But yeah, you guys can always catch me off stream if you know where I am. You can DM me anytime. But do have a wonderful weekend for sure. And also have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, whatever time zone you guys are in. Do have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Hi, Bella. Hey, Joe Bella, you want some attention? Bella needs my attention, guys. It's Kitty. Bye. Don't worry, Rob. I'll send it your way. You got it just at the last second.